think I got everything. Just gotta double check to make sure. I'm still setting up. I gotta first foremost make sure I have this one menu open just in case. I am totally prepared for today's stream. Actually, I was actually, believe it or not, I was prepared to go live at any moment. Alright, first and foremost, this is the thing I'm gonna be pinning. There we go. The world is friends only. If we're friends on PlayStation, it's open for friends only. If you want proof, there. It's only, again, just a general reminder, just to make sure I'm clear, it is only open for my friends on PlayStation. Not open for, like, random people, just friends. I had that one time. This is also my personal survival world. I trust my friends more. Yeah. If I was running another world, yeah, I'd probably do that. But also, I don't know. So if we're friends on PlayStation, unless, and also if your name's different than what your name on Twitch is, please let me know. That make my life easier. Anywho, welcome to the weekly Minecraft stream. I was heavily debating if I want to open the world up for friends only since my mood has been terrible and it's getting worse every day. Mental health is getting worse every day. Not gonna talk about that. Anywho, also I should really mention I don't usually accept random friend requests often. Like, maybe every so often, perhaps, but the likeliness is pretty low. I'm just gonna be upfront. Maybe it's just like thing with me being older, or just other reasoning. Hey, Loaf. That is literally the dog's name. Loaf. Anywho, um, I think last week I started a build arc. Actually, hold on. I think that was the plan for today. It's only been... actually, the build art site, which by the way, I don't know if I'll be there right away. I think I'm gonna probably want to work on something else instead of the current build art. Because, well, I've been enjoying something else lately in my off time. No, I just came up with something better. It's similar to build arts, but it's more of like for me to do in my off time. And also so I can flesh out the world more. So the build art site is actually something I worked on prior, in a prior stream, years ago. I don't remember what weekly this was, but this is the site of the current build art. Welcome to what I'm going to be calling Bonedune soon. Or if that's the name of the town. It's actually going to be a major city, now that I think about it, and I'm all for it. Like, an entire major city. At least one city's complete, rather than my main base of operation. The thing is, like, now that I'm calling this Bonedune, not its official name yet, this city, I'm just going to be referring to it as this city. This city is actually very easy, but also expensive to make. It requires a lot of charcoal to cook up the stone to make it smooth stone. I also need to get like a lot of dark oak for the wood. It is not too hard to do. I just gotta remember the dimensions or how tall I made each building. Because this is the general It is basically cubes or bots, squares, rectangles, whatever. Shapes like this. Like general shapes like this. It's simple as hell, but hey, I love it. It's probably the easiest, but also it depends type of city in this world. Actually, what sparked it? I don't know. Just like the design. And also, I kind of want to finish this. This this area has been. I haven't worked on this area in a long time, and I really want to finish this soon. I mean, every time I pass by this area, it's incomplete. It doesn't have a name or anything. It's just another city. Hence why I'm calling this the next build art site. Also, I really gotta work on the arena more, as this is a personal arena in the world. The idea is that me and, or just anyone really, mainly friends, fight here. As this is probably the player versus player zone, as I want to call it. It's an idea. It's actually been used very few times. Like, it probably has been used, I'd like to say a few times. I think roughly 3 times. But that's just, I'm, that's probably not true. But it's been used a few times in this series' history. Anywho, I'm not gonna be there a lot today. In fact, I have another place to be. Now, given that I'm probably gonna need a lot of dark oak, I'm gonna need a lot of smooth stone. It's safe to say I'm gonna need a lot of materials. However, one of the materials is probably hard to come by. Actually, it's pretty easy. It's just fuel is the problem. Like, that's kind of why I have a little mining sections in each of these streams. Also, I'm probably gonna need to do some farming later today. Oh yeah, speaking of which, where was it? Here we are. A little booklet for me. Where were you? Bonedune build art. This is for me only. I mean, anyone could follow this if anyone wants to follow these. I've always asked, like, okay, what's some challenges or ideas I could do in this game? What's some ideas I could do in this game? No one ever actually answered me. I'd wish, but you know, you know. Also, I always ask, like, wait until I pin the message in chat to make sure you know what the status of a world is. I gotta move that somewhere. There won't ever be like a public download. Well, I mean, first and foremost, how the fuck do you do that on Java or Bedrock? How the fuck do you do that on Bedrock? I'm gonna need a lot of his stuff, by the way, since it's the version I'm playing. Alright, so... Oh yeah, Anywho. Let me just make sure I have everything that I need for this project. I'm not picky about what type of wood I use in Minecraft. It's wood. Oh no, birch. Ah! Nah, it's just wood to me. And also, I'm gonna actually need a place to put all the materials I have, or will require for this project. Crafting table. Probably an extra chest just in case. Just for good measure. Alright. I'm gonna have to move this site once the build is done. I always do that. Whenever I finish a build arc or a build project, I like to move all the chests used. So, like, I think for the last few builds, I've done that, except for maybe K, because it's actually the same site. Also, I really hope I'm not getting sick. I've been coughing a bit before stream. I think for twice today, this week. Even before stream, I was coughing a little bit. It'd be nice to have resources where I live. Nope. I hate it. Ah. And also, I got some scary thing that happened to me earlier today. Or, yeah, earlier today, like, not during the daytime, by the way. Like, when I was going to bed, type earlier today. Great, because this is the site of my next major build arc, I'm gonna have to work on the dots for this area too. Great. Note, given that this is a temporary site, I am not really saying this site is gonna be here forever. I'm thinking about moving all the stuff. Actually, maybe I didn't really need a chest at all. I can probably move it all here. Like, I can move everything to this house right here. I might move the bed a bit. There we go. I'll move it back to where it was if I think there's no room. Anywho, this is going to be where all the chests will go when this entire arch is finished. Now, here's some things of note to mention before I start construction, eventually. Because this is supposed to be like a major city in the world, there's no way I'll be able to finish it right away or during the season. It'd be cool, but I kind of like the idea that every so often I would love for it to pretty much this entire area is just the entire city. Like, this entire part of this world is covered in, like, this building. This will probably be the most populated city in my world. But it's not a city, it's a village. If someone actually says that. Hush. uh, it's harder to actually make larger urban centers in Minecraft for me. It's easier to do rural areas or like small towns. Like something like this is easier for me to do than larger scale cities. And also because I don't know, I it's my world and my project. I get to say whatever. Really. If anything, that could be considered a skyscraper right there. But for me in Minecraft, a rough estimate for like a major city is like any building that has 5 or more floors or something. Also, never actually. Whatever. It doesn't matter to me. Anywho, it doesn't matter to me what I call this stuff. It is still Minecraft. That's because I may or may not assume someone might have a problem with how I label my world, cities. In fact, this is actually a major city in my world. No, seriously, this is actually my major world city. It doesn't look like much, it just looks like an average build. Then you get over there, where it's just a lot of, like, highly urbanized area. Or not too urban, like, because I'm using a particular type of brick that's harder to get sometimes. It's mud bricks. I'm using mud bricks. But again, doesn't matter to me. And also I'm getting that out of the way just in case if anyone ever has a problem. I don't assume people have problems, but I've seen better builds than what I'm making. I think I'm following like the video game standard of like trying something in a city. So like think of like for this channel, Elder Scrolls in terms of like city sizes and whatnot. Since Elder Scrolls plays a huge part of this channel. Speaking of Elder Scrolls, this is actually something that I find funny. Which, I'm so sorry to say this, but it's also pretty funny to... I mentioned this on, I guess, social media, but... I was talking to a guard in Oblivion. By the way, you're gonna hear me talk about Oblivion a lot these days. You can say I like it a lot. Actually, I really love Oblivion right now. It has a lot of mechanics that it's old mechanics that I like in any role-playing game, but it has a lot of mechanics that I like that Skyrim does not have, or stuff that online doesn't have. And combat is not like a hit or miss like a Morrowind. Don't get me wrong, I like Morrowind too, but eh. And Daggerfall? Oh god. Oh god, Daggerfall. It's a fun game, don't get me wrong, but it's a game, alright. Also, it doesn't help that I'm playing as it was intended. That actually means like vanilla. I actually think I need these ladders actually. None of these builds really have stairs inside them. Predominantly, it's all ladders here. Bed colors do not matter. It is just... Actually, I gotta determine how big each building will be. Well, I'll figure that out later. But anywho, talking about Oblivion, my mother said the guards look creepy. While I was talking to a guard. It feels so weird talking about Oblivion but also at the same time, this is like the first time I actually had a serious playthrough for it in a long time. A lot of my other characters were either named after myself, personal myself, like my actual first name, or the name of a channel at one point, Natto87 or Natto, which I do not use anymore, except for some places that I can't change it right away. I think that's that. Like it was like stuff from long time ago before I started using Lentil. At least it's not like another name I can think of. Which I'm glad the username eventually became Lentil. Instead of like always staying. Since I was watching another, which again I can talk about this, like it'd probably be fine with me talking about this, but like someone I like watching talked about like what was your first online username? I don't. I have a feeling that I had other usernames at the time, but the oldest one I remember. Oh God. Oh God. I never actually had the whole. Actually, maybe I did. I don't remember. Uh, of the whole ets usernames. Um, which is kind of weird that I'm getting emails about it lately and other stuff about it. Maybe I should delete it. Oh my goodness. I heard that swords work well for bamboo, actually. that sword. I got plenty of stone swords, since stone is easy to make. Huh. Given that swords don't really get a lot of use here. Gonna need more stits. Which is gonna be interesting because I got plenty. Alrighty. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, that worked well. Never actually used the sword to do this before, so this is all new to me. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Alright. I'm not very chat. I've always been like this. Always been not very talkative during my own streams. And do I apologize for that? Not really. Also, I may or may not be focusing on some stuff right now. Have any trees grown lately? I think I have enough bamboo for sticks for quite a while. And I think I have enough stone to last me a while, too. Iron is a bit tricky. Because, you know, iron is iron. Iron is iron, after all. I don't really know what I want to do right now. Actually, I know what I want to do, but grinding is gonna be what the stream's gonna be about today. Like, this whole stream will just be me grinding. Well, fighting essential dread going on every fucking day. Some guy opens his fucking mouth. I think I used up all my... Did I use it all up? I think I used it all up. Oh, man. By the way, this is not the only Minecraft stream for this week. Depending on anything. Depending. Like, if I am in the mood for it. I can tap into my supply of dark oak saplings. But I gotta make sure I have an entire stack of it again. As soon as I have an entire stack, I'm good. I'm gonna have to remove the torches scattered around here eventually, just so it looks better. The lighting looks better. Right now, it's fine, but as this series goes on, and hopefully around episode 100, it's not necessary to have all this lighting. Also, I think I'm planting saplings. Welcome back to farming. Honestly, I don't care that I farm or do this type of stuff on stream. I'd do it anyways. Oh my god. Alright, one more, and I should be good for now. Alright, there we go. Now, I need a plenty of dark oak. And also, it's probably my favorite wood type right now in Minecraft. It's actually my favorite wood right now in the game. And I'm not kidding. It actually is my favorite type of Minecraft wood right now. Dark oak. And maybe pale oak, but pale oak saplings are kind of hard to acquire. I mean, I have to go pretty far away, have to go back to wherever that nether portal was, open a particular website which has the chunks loaded, and travel there. And I mean, no. What's this? Rain is nice when it's not threatening anything right now. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that I almost forgot that I didn't have anything. Also, I should have mentioned that I can't see shit right now. Or, I mean, I can, it's just hard. Uh, sun and all. Alright. Okay, lighting tool. No! So... Good news and bad news. The stream will have to be postponed for a second. For whatever reason, Minecraft is updating right now. Just when I started streaming. So, just right now, Minecraft is updated. That's nice. Thanks, Minecraft. Me. Oh, I'm gonna check for updates. Uh, so, I could either unpin this, which I am. Oh, fucking Minecraft. You cannot play online multiplayer because you are not running the latest version. Please install the latest version to access online features. I think what I'm gonna have to do. Can I turn it off? Can I still access this world? Can I still access this world? Please tell me I can still access this world, but it will be single player. Friends only. But then Minecraft. Deci- decided to update, thus killing the friends only thing. The Originally, this world was going to be for friends only, but then Minecraft decided to update, thus forcing it to be as single player. And as long as I can access the world, still, which thankfully the game did not force close, which is fun. Which I will have to mention that real quick. I'm so sorry. Like, the idea was that I have it open for friends only. I did check for updates, by the way. I did check for updates before going live. I really did. Like, everything was good to go. As long as I can stream just fine with no issues whatsoever, we're good. That won't change much, but unfortunately, please check my pin message because I'm so mad because I checked for updates prior to going live. Like, it hasn't even been an hour, and the game decided, I want to update. I want to update. Thankfully, it did not kill it. This is another reason why I don't want to I want to move away from console streaming. Ready to install Minecraft version 3. The current version. Regrettably, it's single player now. Because I refuse to update it and I still have a stream to do. And seeing as it's still fine. Damn it! I guess tomorrow will be friends only? Want to bet that it's going to update immediately after. Like, an hour as soon as I go live. I'm just glad I can still play the game. Ugh. Gonna have to make it. I might have to have. I'll make sure to install this fucking update tomorrow. Tonight. I am so frustrated still. I'm already mad at that the current state of everything right now, and now that the fact that I have to close this world, mainly because this world, what for today, was going to be friends only. Because, I thought, oh, maybe I can, because it's been a while and I've been feeling kind of bad lately. And also because, I want to try getting in the habit of opening the world up more. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe I can play with friends. Minecraft itself says no. PlayStation itself said no. In order to use online features, you need to update your game. Which, again, it was updated. And the updates are probably good. It probably adds something that is critical, which I will do that before stream tomorrow. But why, like, the moment before I go live? Like, the moment I go live, sure, I want to have a problem. The moment I was live, like, not even an hour in, I'm forced to immediately go back to friend, like, single player, because I can't do that. I'm just glad the stream is still on, because if it went offline just so the game can fucking update, that's another nail in the coffin for me to start switching on over to peace, switching up my streaming content. I've been really frustrated with like console streaming lately. I've mentioned it in the past, like I've been so frustrated with console streaming lately that I kind of want to move away from it slowly. Like sure there'll still be scuff, but at least with that way it wouldn't be too bad. Console streaming scuff is worse, I'd like to argue. But then again, this is just coming from a place of frustration right now. Like I am so angry that happened. And I don't need a lot of this anger because I'm already angry with everything right now. Everything going on right now. Now another sense of frustration is emerging thanks to Minecraft. A generally chill game. Like again, normally like this is like the first time this has ever happened on the channel where I'm playing a game and it immediately said update time. I know why I hate update days so much? Because update days sucks. Minecraft doesn't take too long to update. That's no problem. Minecraft takes like maybe like 10 minutes at most to update. Not even that long actually. It's usually short updates. I'm just angry because that forced me to change up my plans. And again, pinned message. Like, by the way, like rather than just canceling the stream flat out just so the game can update, I'm just gonna let the show go on. Basically, that's basically this whole thing. Like, if this happens, like in a single player game, thankfully Minecraft doesn't have a problem right now. That's good. As long as things are working just fine, you can hear me just fine and everything. You can see the game just fine. Let me just as long as that's still visible, then everything's all good. I don't have to worry. But still, oh man, why? Also, if you're wondering, I'm putting this rage to someone else. Yes. Kinda. I'm not gonna cancel a stream. I need to find some sessions. Okay, I do have a timed session. Initially, I was gonna do this earlier, but then Minecraft forced my hand. I'm still hoping this stream will be like 4 hours or so. Do be aware that it's primarily gonna be me just sitting around doing nothing, barely. like prior streams because a lot of this stream is just focused on gathering materials. Oh, come on. Why does this thing like falling down? Oh man. I do. I gotta get comfy. I've, I have a hard time getting comfortable in my own chair. Okay, so as long as the game's fine and everything just saves properly during the stream and it's not like, oh, you're previewing your own world, that's all good. That's a-okay by me. That's all good. Again, you've... I feel like y'all have heard me get angry before. The rage is actually slowly building more and more, actually. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a frustrating issue. Again, I feel like that's easily fixable with updating. I'm hoping it won't be too bad. Also, I was gonna rest, but Hmm. Huh. I'm gonna take some. There we go. I don't need any more stats, but whatever. There we go. Oh god. Oh no. Just really. Hmm. I gotta get off social media. Or I gotta get off certain places. This is bad. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna have to close some stuff. Just so I don't have to be silent for like an hour. Which again, I'm so sorry that. Ah, man. I really wanted to open the world up, but no. Ah, man. Anywho, I don't know what to do. Actually, I know what to do. It's just a lot of waiting now. I could actually do another project, but that's also a bit of waiting because of what type I'm using. I could use what I have. And also, this is a pain to grow. I should make some more axes and tools. Yeah, I'm gonna get off, like, social media right now. Ah, man. It's so hard, too, but also... Hmm. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't I have iron? I probably already have iron, but I don't care. I'm gonna try to just use what I have. I hope I have enough fuel, but if I don't, I can just easily get some more. Um, I got plenty of coal right here. Again, I was trying to go for some, I was actually gonna go for save this for another time, but, you know, I'm forced to do this now. And also because I feel bad that I've been delaying something for, like, a while when I said I was gonna begin it as soon as possible. And also, I'm gonna have to do this. I have to do this for my project. For this build project. Also, I gotta double check. Oh, shoot, I should grab some. Alright. There we go. There we go. There we go. Um, gotta make sure this is active. There we go. This is done, so let me grab some fuel. Again, I was really hoping to use charcoal, but I guess oh well. Oh well. Maybe I should update my gaming pictures while I wait. This is basically a bunch of waiting at this point. Ah, man. What I could do right now is share pictures on social media. Ah, but I've done that already. And right now, with everything going on, I'm not even sure. Hmm. I don't know. Also, apparently. Oh, yeah, also, apparently Twitch added something new. Which I didn't mention. Thankfully, apparently VODs are not affected. So that's good, I think. Basically, if I remember, listen, something about over 100 hours storage limit stuff. I'm trying to read more about this. Thankfully, again, for this channel, I am not too badly affected since I immediately upload my VODs onto YouTube as soon as possible. Uh, hmm. Oh my. Oh boy. Dot's doing something funny. Or Dot's doing something weird. Ah, man. If anything goes off, like if anything goes dark here. Hmm. Oh, yep. One of these furnaces will go off when it runs out of coal. I'm gonna have to make sure. I would prefer to use this supply for charcoal, but at this point I have to use whatever it is I can use. Since I'm gonna need to make a lot of stone. In order. Oh, this. Yep, there it is. Quick move. Yep, gotta keep doing this. Waiting. The waiting's the worst part. Or maybe it's probably the most boring part, but you know, that's always something about Minecraft streams that I like. It's the slow process. Oh, this. Yep, there we go. Ah, man. Yep. I have to see if this new future, this whole future Twitch thing is going to affect me. Oh, okay, so that's done. Oh, awesome, and it's done too. Okay. Gotta also check the. Alright. I need to make more charcoal, which is renewable fuel. For and also so I don't have to always go mining. There we go. How's this looking? Yeah, that's almost done. That's gonna be done, and that's done. Alright, now I just gotta wait. I have to do this a few more times because the town I'm working on requires the material. It also is also a bit of good experience gain as well. Oh man. I have to check something. Also, where's that setting again? Would it be under? How do I find this new mechan thing that Twitch is planning? Hmm. April 19. I think that just went off. Yep, it went off. Alright. I want to know more about this. Okay, so thankfully none of my streams are permanently on Twitch until like once the timer is up, it once the streams expire, they're gone. I wish I can access some of those VODs because there's like some VODs here on Twitch that I want to upload onto my YouTube channel. Like a couple of episode streams I've done in the past that are just gone, or I just lost media, if you will. Okay, gotta just keep looking at to make sure everything's all good. I need to do this. This is actually the easier thing to get since I have so much stone, and smooth stone is technically not the main block I'm using. Just waiting for one of the. I kind of want to chat because I am forced to change up how I'm supposed to do stuff. I'm so sorry, by the way. I did promise it, but unfortunately, my promise has to change. Maybe tomorrow, if I stream at all tomorrow, that is. Wait a minute. How does this work? Like, I'm trying to figure out this new features Twitch is planning. This whole new feature Twitch is doing right now. Since again, I can't do much since I'm doing this at the moment. Which again, this is probably important for what I'm doing. Ugh, thank goodness I have all of my charcoal, my coal with me. Again, I would have preferred to make charcoal with this, but oh well. Um, hold on, let me check Twitch. I want to see if my VODs are like I'm fine. Don't automatically unmute yourself, laptop. Please don't do that. Uh, does it show up for me? Stream summary. Uh, that's not what I'm after. Content? I'm trying to see, because I. Alright, I found it. It's in the video producer for me. Since again. Okay, so good news is my VODs are probably safe. Bad news. Uh, I never actually saved a past stream in the past, so I should be good. I think. Also, just booted up Steam. If anything seems up wrong, uh, it's Steam probably booting up. Also, speaking of Steam, let me turn down my volume on my phone just in case. I actually really like the style I'm doing, or doing. I should have done this earlier, but a lot of stuff on my mind, I guess, and that thing that happened earlier. Oh, is this done or? Yep. Could update a game. Also, apparently, speaking of Steam, recently I got a weird ass comment on my profile in a language I do not understand. It's pretty weird, actually. Huh. Is it done? Oh, it's actually done. There's a part of my heart that just feels heavy right now. Alright. This should be the one to go. Oh, nope, it was this one. It's so funny that I thought something that was supposed to be for like Minecraft dungeons as well is also primarily just Minecraft for me. Alright, and there we are. I got plenty of smooth stone. But I could always go for more. Up, and that's another reason why. Again, I don't have to go far for this build. It kind of sucks. This is just a uh, preparation stream, part 2. But Hmm. That should be enough, but you never know. And also, I probably should make more, just in case. In terms of doors and stairs, I don't think it matters for me. I mean, I mean, birchwood shouldn't be a problem, but I think I've used other types of stair. I think I just primarily use birch for the doors and just for the stairs. So I'm probably gonna need a lot of. I only really need a few, like maybe an entire stack, maybe, since I don't really put stairs inside that building. It's such a simple build, but it's such a fun project too. Also, I really gotta boot up a game later. Is there anything that I have on Steam that I could talk about? I mean, I still really want to boot up Morrowind just for the hell of it. Just be like, yeah, let's do a quick impromptu, whatever it is I was promising one time. Okay, so good news is I'm not too badly affected, but I know that some streamers I follow that might be affected by this due to the recent changes coming that's in a couple of months. It says like a couple months, so it's not a problem. Like April 19th, I think. This whole Twitch thing. But I know some streamers that might be affected. Yeah. Hmm. What was I doing again? Wasn't I? Hmm. What was I doing again? Oh yeah. Oh, no, no, no. You don't. Do I have anything here at all? I mean, I'm willing to check my other bases to see if I have anything worth it. I actually need to make sure I have charcoal or... Oh, I do have a piece of coal right here. But that's a... Is that it? Is that all I have at this home? Oh, no. I had some coal right here. Cool. This is kind of why I'm trying to make charcoal. Or charcoal instead, since I don't have a lot. I might as well do another build arc, since this build arc is going to be slow. The current build arc I'm doing is a bit slow, I have to admit. The Bonedune one, I mean. And also, I really want to do another one. I want to start a build arc that... A build arc. I think I said it right the first time, but I just gotta make sure. I want to make sure the next build arc I do isn't too bad. And also, I have a feeling that because the city I'm working on is pretty big, or, well, whatever, doesn't matter to me. The city, whatever it is I'm working on. I know that there's no sound for a rail. I just hope it doesn't cause problems. I'm still disappointed that I couldn't do what I wanted to actually do this stream. Huh. I wonder if that fits in the later update. I kind of want to expand Ragged Gorge's mine. Maybe another time. Another time, perhaps, but... Alright. Let's see. How much... Is that really all the coal I have? Uh, Hmm. Huh. Oh dear. Okay. I don't have a lot of coal right now. Hmm. Okay, so I think I have enough of what I'm trying to do with the smooth stone. Oh wait, I have another chest worth of it. I almost forgot about it. Wait. Ah, man. Today's a bit of a weird. Honestly, um, I'm hoping tomorrow's stream will be better, and hopefully tomorrow I actually keep what I said I was gonna say. Hopefully I get to actually do what I said I was gonna do. Oh, finally. Maybe I have to stay nearby. Yeah, I probably have to stay nearby. Hmm. Computer, I swear to God. Wait, do I have any other pieces of coal that I can use at all? Also, I totally forgot about that chest. I'm still desperate for some coal. That's all I have, actually. Unless I do another mining session. I could just take this for now. That should be enough for what I want to... Wait. Ah, damn it, wait, um... I'm gonna need this, this, and this for now. I have to come back... Oh, I have to come back later with more tools. Thankfully, it's not a far walk. Oh, there we are. It's not a far walk for me. Not a, yeah. Oh yeah, I was grabbing shears. Alright. It's not very... It's not good, but hey, I get to do some work. Finally. Hmm. What am I doing? Like, what am I doing here? Hmm. Hmm. What am I doing with that chest? I think I already have what I want. Here. Nope. Thought I did. I don't know why separate stairs from... Wait, wait a minute. Oh, I have some planks right here. Glad I thought for a moment and realized I had some up here. Also, I'm probably gonna need some ladders later. Oh, okay. I'm gonna close some tabs and maybe think. Okay, I do a lot of thinking. Oh man, things are. Oh man, I don't know how to make this stuff fun right now. Yeah, whatever. Careful. Do I have anything here? I think I'm ready to actually start being a little serious with this stream. I'm still disappointed that I can't do what I actually wanted to do for this stream, but oh well. Oh well. PlayStation says otherwise. Wait, don't I have... Wait a minute. Wait, I already used it all. I was thinking that... Oh wait, don't I have the materials that I... Oh wait! I'm slowly putting... I'm so sorry if I'm just a bit slow today. I think it's here. I was hoping to make more storages, but... Okay. Do I have... Lods? Ideally, I was going to save this for later, but... What better time than never to finally use this stuff? Oh, this is perfect! Wait. I wouldn't... Would I? Would I? No. Okay. I think before I go back to the site... Man. Wait. Really? I had some charcoal right there. Damn. But I could take some of this stuff with me. And the Zats. Just for good measure. Alright, I should have enough materials to work on my project, I think. Ow. Yeah, I got enough materials to make what I want to make. I can finally get to work. I really hope this saves, though, because that's the main fear that I have. None of this will save, because... It probably will, but I don't know. Ugh. Alright. Okay. Do I... Let me just make sure. Planes. I'm gonna start with appliance stuff first, since that's what I have a lot of. Oh, wait. I should also make some stairs. Ah, damn it. I forgot a shovel. Oh, well. I'll work on that later. Oh. Probably need, like, maybe a stack. a full stack of birch stairs. There we go. That should be more than enough, actually. Actually, I have a feeling this might be enough for my project here. If it's not, then well, oh well. I'm primarily gonna be focusing on filling in this part of the project for now. Also, I might need more saplings. Again, this project is supposed to be simple, at least for me. Okay, gotta work on this. I'm glad I can finally work on this, though. I might spend some time off stream working on this a bit more. Perhaps? I don't know. Alright. Oh wait, I already had an axe. That was perfect. There we go. This is gonna be interesting to see how this will look by the time I'm done. I'm glad I chose this style. Also, I kind of forgot how big an average one of these homes are, so I have to double check. I'll have to double check later, but I might actually want to place a farm down as well. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta get... Oh yeah, I need a shovel. That's why I'm heading back to my main base. I forgot a shovel. I think... I don't know how tomorrow's stream's gonna be titled. Is it gonna become Bonedune? Is it gonna be something else? Because that's kind of how I title my streams whenever I do a bonus Minecraft stream. Bonedune, Life World Weekly, Part 2. I don't know. I actually don't know how I'm gonna title tomorrow's stream. If I'm streaming at all tomorrow. I still think I should, but it's not going to be a weekly stream. It's primarily going to be a regular, just its own little thing. Also, I really got to shave and do some other maintenance stuff. I'm probably going to do like 2 times sessions. Or my own personal time sessions. That shouldn't be too bad. It depends on how big they actually are. I gotta remember, this was... The session I'm currently doing is roughly 1 hour and 6 minutes. 1 hour 46 minutes. Who's to say what the next session will be like? And also if this is just for a bit for me as well. just so I have some stuff done. I don't think I have to head back now. Unless I have to head back to my main base. But I think I got everything that I need to complete this project. Outside of glass. Almost forgot about the glass. Then I should be good. Alright, anything else I'm forgetting about? Before I... Also, it sounds like I'm sad. If anything, I'm more angry of anything right now. But... I'm not going to talk about that. Alright, so... I don't think Bonedune, or the city I'm working on, will have like a large structure. Oh, wait! Now that I think about it, I think there will be a structure with a stair in it. It actually will be the tavern itself that will have the structure. Whatever it is I was going to go for. I also should have grabbed some dirt, but I wasn't thinking about that ahead of time. Oh well. I probably do two times sessions tonight. I should really get better at sharing stuff. Really gotta work on sharing stuff. Actually, so one. So like this is obviously layer one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I think that's about 10. It's hard to tell from there. So I think it's about like 11, but because of the size, I don't usually count the bottom layer as the first. Uh, it's math is weird. Minecraft math is weird as well. So, in terms of his project right here, which I can finally work on, it totally didn't take me like 2 hours of just dealing with some bullshit from the game, which forced me to play in single player, which initially the original idea was friends only multiplayer, but then an update happened, which I'm mad about. I'm not gonna say. Oh yeah, I never wrote down when I'm gonna say this project should be done by. I'd like to say it should be done by day. I'm gonna have to make sure it works later. We'll probably find out tomorrow. Actually, since I'm streaming this game tomorrow, it shouldn't be a problem. Wait, am I? Yeah, I'm streaming Minecraft tomorrow. Ah, man. Okay. Here. There. I can make a road here. Again, it is a major city. It's free to do whatever it is it wants to do. Uh, that doesn't look better, but you know what? I can maybe fix it. There we go. There we go. Just a general reminder that as soon as I finish this part of the project, I'm gonna probably add more like this every so often. Like, this is just so I have, like, the first steps of the project, the build. And I also might plant a farm as well, just because when I was playing some games, I'm so sorry for my interest in Oblivion right now, but also at the same time, can you blame me? Oh yeah, I never actually uploaded a video that I actually wanted to upload. Yet. Basically it was like, what do you guys like? Because I might upload a... Since this is supposed to be a tavern, it's gonna be so interesting to see this as a tavern. Or an inn, really. Doesn't matter to me. Actually, I think it's an inn. Anyways, doesn't matter. This is the only reason why I need smooth stone. It's not much, but, you know, I think it'll be fine. By the way, I'm not going to immediately work on those outlines right away. The actual main block I need is this one. The dark oak, I mean. Alright. There we go. It feels good to finally work on a project for once. That's been delayed so many... I've just been lazy, actually. Actually, just been lazy, so that's why I didn't really work. And also, I didn't really know what to do at the time. Now I know what to do right now. So I gotta... building world. This building might actually have a unique roof design when I get to it. I hope. I hope it will have a unique roof design. Let me stretch real quick. Oh, dear. Man, I really need to try something different one day. Really gotta do something different one day with the channel. Maybe a... Nah. I was thinking about like an IRL stream, but those are probably a bad idea. Plus, yeah, I mean, the only proof that I showed that I exist is my hands. That's all I have is my hands. And if you ever met me at a convention. Or at meet. A local meet. That's really it. I don't usually post selfie pictures of myself often. Also, we are. I am definitely reusing this wool, but right now, no. I'm just glad I have enough smooth stone to get to this point. And I'm not even done yet. No comment. No comment at all. Ah, man. Feeling a little exhausted. Ah. Still trying to find, like, the best schedule for me. And that is true. I am trying to find, like, the best stream schedule for myself. Which, I'm getting there. It's just... It depends. Oh, man. Oh, wow, I just... I mean, I tried taking a nap earlier today, but, no luck. No luck there. How's this gonna work now? Like, because I have to keep the theme up. How the hell is this gonna work? Well, we'll find out as I work on this project over the coming weeklies. I have a feeling that this is probably gonna take a while to work on. There we are. Alright. Now I just gotta finally connect the rest of this area. And maybe grab another shears because I'm running low on shears. Or the durability on this shear is about to expire. We're gonna need to get another one shortly. I might make some mistakes right now, but that's fine. Minecraft is way too relaxing sometimes. There we are. How much time do I have left on my phone? 9 minutes. 9 minutes before I swap sessions to the next one. And then, ah man, I'm gonna have to get another one of those. I'm watching my laptop. Sometimes when I mute up for a moment, it thinks that I'm gonna plug it in or something. I don't know. Sometimes my laptop is weird. Oh yeah, I also just sneezed. If you're wondering why I was quiet for like a moment. But then again, I'm primarily gonna be quiet a lot this stream because there's so much on my mind, and also because I'm a bit exhausted, and also I don't know, maybe focus too. Like you're gonna hear me count a lot in a moment. I'm gonna be going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on and so forth. I just realized that the next project, the tavern's gonna have like 20, perhaps, and that's probably gonna get myself killed. If I did that, so let me just wait. I should grab an extra pair of shears, just in case. Ah, well, I'm good. Is there actually anything in here? No, but a couple of iron, which is enough for shears. Huh. Still feel kind of bad, but that'll be tomorrow's stream. Like, the whole idea I was talking about, like, the stream like, today's stream will be, like, the original idea for today's stream will also kind of lead on over to the next stream tomorrow. Also, I might cancel the Daedric Wars thing because, honestly, I kind of want to do something else in Elder Scrolls Online tomorrow. Or Thursday. No, Friday, sorry. I want to do something different on Friday, but then again, I know I have to resume a storyline. I don't know, I've been thinking of something else. Also, should mention, I plan everything in advance. Like, a couple weeks, like 2 weeks. I planned out 2 streams in advance. This week and next week's stream schedule, which I can actually talk about. unless there's anything that has to change, and if I have to change my schedule around, next week I am going to be streaming No Man's Sky, Minecraft, Fortnite, and ESO. I haven't played No Man's Sky in a while. And also I need more games to play on this channel. And I thought about it, and I do want to bring it back. And also I do like the idea of space exploration games. Even though there are other games I do want to play. Minecraft? Weekly Minecraft. And depending on how this goes for me, I just hope there's no updates on this day. You never know. Speaking of updates, I think I understood why ESL went down for maintenance earlier today. There was an update for it. I don't know what it did. But I'll find that out later. Watch my way. I have to remember to write stuff down later. I am a little worried that this won't save. There we go. There we go. Ah, man. Words today are gonna be a bit weird. Yeah, I like this addition to the city. I might add 10 more buildings just for good measure. I might add 10 more buildings. Just to see how it goes. And also because, again, that was the idea. Gotta remember, since this style is so simple, there's no, like, crazy roof designs or interesting roof designs. Like, this entire build is... This is how it looks, in general. Just how it just normally looks. Initially, it would have been, like, its own separate town, but... I'm glad Bonedune is actually becoming this town, because part of me wants to actually grab some bones and make it like a interesting structure, just to make it actually live up to the name of Bonedune. But again, does not matter to me at all. I am worried if I fall asleep. Alright. I think yeah, I'm out. Well, by I'm out in my current inventory. Words are tough for me today, it seems. Just messing up, and... Oh well. Again, I said that before, but oh well. Okay, got 1 minute left on the timer. Do note that this is not the end of the stream. I think I'm gonna do like another one. I don't know how many timers I'm gonna do for today's stream. I'd say enough, actually. Like, I'll do enough, or I'll be happy. This does... This does satisfy one of my goals. Where's my pencil? There it is. I gotta bring back the whole art restrictions thing in November. No, wait, not November. April. I've been behind on my art lately. I'm supposed to do 20 this month. I only have 4. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Okay. I'll have to mark that down as complete later. I already met some of my personal goals. There we are. Okay. Let me check my book real quick. Let me check. Anything Minecraft related at all? Anything Minecraft? Let me check. I like the idea of using my timed sessions for this. I did this yesterday, I think. Mainly because I was a little exhausted and I didn't really know what to do. Or I just wasn't really feeling it yesterday. Hence, kind of why I'm... And also the time sessions is something I should use more often. Oh boy. I can't use one sessions right now. It can't be the 4-hour one. I have like... It usually goes... I'm gonna have to change it up. Make it work like how my art sessions work. Or maybe it'd be like 1 hour, and then it goes up by 5. So it's like 1 hour, 1:05, 1:10, 1 hour 5 minutes, 1 hour. Wait, 1 hour 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and so on and so forth. But also, I might not do that either. Again, oh, here we are. 1 hour 48. 1 hour 48 minutes. Let me just set the timer. Again, I plan on doing multiple timers. Alright, let's get to... let me get back to work. I'm not going to do this often, by the way. I'm probably not going to use my timer as often. I mean, I could. It's a good system. Not gonna... It's a pretty good system. And it should help when I just don't know. I just am lost. Like what I am right now. I'm pretty much lost today. That's why I'm using the timed sessions. Also should mention that this has been here for a long time. I'm finally working on it now. This structure right here that I'm sharing. Like, initially I think it was gonna be a different style, but because it's so close and it's now technically a part of his village, it's so funny because I probably talked about a mystery government that this village had, or the city had, for a long time, and here I am, making its governmental building. Or at least working on its possible outline of where it will be. And it's also fun to just come up with a lore for a town on the spot, even if it never actually turns out to be official. Like, what I could say during today's stream, or, you know, like 10 minutes ago, like, if I say something 10 minutes ago, but then I say something else that sounds different an hour later, do know that unless I write it down, it's not official lore yet. That does mean that Sirena and K aren't technically separate villages, but I think the idea was they're both unified, just under the same banner. The village of K. That is the one I was doing last week. Also, oh boy, I love feeling exhausted. think this is supposed to be a tavern. I'll leave a block right here just to represent it's supposed to be a tavern. Alright. Here we are. I've made it. I finally made it. I finally did it. I got the first outline done. Now I just gotta build it up and eventually work on some stuff. But before then, I gotta figure out how to stay awake since I'm dozing off right now. To be aware that unless something happens, or if my health will health willing, or just in general. Actually, hold on. Ow. Yeah, if it should be done. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ow. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's actually supposed to be 9, but you know what? Now that I think about it, it's a bit taller than what I was going for. Oh god. Ow! You know what? Doesn't matter to me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feels a little taller than what I've been used to building. Oh well, I think I'm gonna say it's up by 10. Then again, I cannot say per se. Okay. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think I'm going to say it goes up by 10, but even though I don't think that's accurate at all. Oh well, I mean it is. Yeah, it feels a little larger than what I'm used to building. Oh, damn it. Okay. So what is the actual size? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's up by 8. Alright. Doesn't matter to me. So I think it's up by 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jump off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Awesome. I cannot tell, but you know what? It does not matter. I think it's gonna be up by 10, regardless. Or, I don't think it matters. Like, I still want to make those types of little mini community. Like, it goes up by... Actually, hold on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Yeah, so it's up by 8. But again, it does not matter to me. I'm probably going to do either. I think I know a good number for the number of days I'll need to take to finish this project. Um, Given that Bonedune's supposed to be a larger structure, like a larger town or city. Let's say, okay, so it's 2,800 25 or 35. That's more than enough time, but you never know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so there we go. There we go. That should be more than enough to do what I worked on, what I'm about to do. I always get. Oh yeah, I'm just getting a lot of notifications. Actually, maybe I'll bump it up to like um 2,855 by day 2,055. That seems possible, doable. Do be aware that since this is a major city, I probably worked on it a bit off stream as well. I just really hope that all my progress that I made during this stream is saved when I eventually update it later. And thankfully, you're not gonna have to wait too long for me to resume work on this project, this build arc. Like, all you have to do is wait like however long it takes me to get ready for my next stream. Like, all you have to do is wait until I go live soon, tomorrow. Or if I'm going live at all. Nah, I want to stream tomorrow. I wanted to do what I wanted to do, but I couldn't do it because, stuff that I've never actually, that's never happened to me before. I'm just glad it held. Ooh, ow! Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. There we go. Just gotta finish this build. Anywho, I haven't watched a lot of Minecraft videos lately. Man, maybe I should consider watching this one channel I found like a couple months ago, that I actually kind of like. That actually inspired me a bit for a time, but I totally just stopped playing Minecraft a bit. I mean, obviously, that's not true right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But you never know. Also, I really gotta be careful while I talk while doing this build. I'm counting just so I get the right size. Right. And there we go. Man, it's gonna be so crazy to see how this town will develop. Bonedune, as I'm calling it now, will develop from as it is to a pretty large city, like a pretty large area. And I'm not even done yet. Like, I want to try filling this area up a bit. Maybe make a mine entrance here and there, since those areas give off perfect mine vibes. Oh god, I just realized, how am I gonna do the tavern? Actually, how about this being 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hope I got that right, because I'm not gonna... Ah, well. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thankfully, it can actually... I thought for a moment the game froze, but no, it was... Thankfully, I don't have to worry too much about what I'm doing here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, crouch. But also I thought for a moment the game froze. Like, for like a moment, but no, it's all good. Because it's so simple, like, because this whole project is simple, um, watching this develop will be interesting. This should be about 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hope it's not off by one because that would be embarrassing. Or not. As long as it connects, that's all that matters to me. When it comes to this build arch. Ah, man. I wonder how many buildings... I have to double check later, but I wonder how many buildings are in this town by now. So, I'm going to have to rework everything here to add a mine. Right. Almost forgot about this side. I almost forgot about this part right here. I think it still has some durability. Can't tell though. I'm just glad that when you... I'm just glad I can correct my mistake with smooth stone. If I misplace a single stone brick or stone block, yeah, it's over. I'm good. It's over. Funny enough, I've only used 2 materials, but then again, this project is so... well. Alright, now I can finally... Again, I can choose to work on whatever it is I want to work on. I currently want to work on... I'm gonna be working on like a variety of things this build. Okay, pure Minecraft. Actually, no. Pure. Well, I have an idea for a pier. Now, this is me taking creative liberties with my own, with this build right here. Building a boat right there. Um, I looked up a pier and it showed something that I didn't know that it would do that, but you know what? It's actually a decent design. I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be a one-to-one recreation of this particular pier for me. I'm not gonna even say what the name is. Actually, uh, is there like above view? Because if it's basically like a giant L shape. Initially, I was not gonna make this up here, but you know what? I like the idea. Now, this would work better as an ocean pier, but you know. There. That should be the size of the pier itself. I don't actually think it would be an L because there's obsidian over there. Maybe if I bring it down a little bit. Like, okay, so there. That should be good enough. Alright. This should reach, like, 25. I say this should reach 25. Or, you know, maybe 35 would work. Or basically this would be the size. Uh-oh. Will it go in the water? It kind of has to, because it's going to be like a dock, like a major dock or a pier for my boats coming from this village. Alright, so okay. Right here. And there we are. But now, how am I gonna work on the... How is it gonna look? Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh, God. Don't break, don't break. Alright. Let me see how this... I need a better angle, but... It's not a perfect recreation of what I want to do, but... Because I got recommended by Google... Actually, I might bring this down, like maybe cut off this corner right here. Maybe I'll cut this corner off. Wait, how will this look? If I do it like that, it shouldn't work look too bad. So I cut this corner off. I should have brought the boat. I mean, it's literally right there. Don't get in. Do not get in. Do not get in. I know you want to get in. Alright. I will put it in a book of what this pier is supposed to look like. You're not gonna actually see the name of what reference I was using. But if you're a friend who's joined my world in the past, you'll probably I'll probably put in a book in if you're friends with me on PlayStation and you join this world. Hopefully, that's the time I do a friends only run. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to do a makeup for that next week as well. Again, I thought I was in clear because I didn't get any check. I checked for updates earlier for today's stream, and everything was good. But then, as I was playing, that happened. I'm hoping it'll be fine next week. Maybe I should extend by 3 more. It's fine. Maybe I should cut it off by like, maybe cut it off right here. Yeah, I think this is perfect. And funny enough, the pier I'm making is actually perfect for the style I'm working on. Actually. So I was just typing someone out. Because I also want to share this with my friend. Share someone with my friends. I can't really show on social media. I mean, then again, I talk about where I live sometimes. It's a pier that I'm working on. I'm using it as a reference, but it's gonna be a. Wait, what's the difference between? Hold on, I gotta look that up. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have to put it at an angle. So what I'm working on is a pier, but it's supposed to be a dock. Actually, I think a dock is made for more like boats, while piers are different. Actually, hold on. I gotta look. Hold on. Let me double check. What is it? You know what's funny? What's that? So basically, I'm making my town, which is so funny because I have a dock in my world as well, but it's so small. This village, this city has a dock, but it's so small that I don't even think it even classifies as a dock anymore. I think I have some iron back in my main village now. Do I? I think I brought some iron with me. Oops. But again, it's worth checking out just to make sure. It'd be funny if I just had end. Actually, difference between pier and dock. Whatever. So I might be an idiot when it comes to some things, but hey, at least I admit that. Ah, it feels so nice to actually look at. Oh wait, the chest was over there. Really? I thought I had iron here. Oh, don't. I think my face is gonna be sore with all the face palming I'm about to do. My face is about to be sore with all the face palming I'm about to do. Where would my iron? Oh my goodness, don't tell me. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. By the way, there's no way I'll be able to finish this all today. But hey, I think that's obvious. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. By the way, I feel like I should ask, just in case, but how would y'all feel that Minecraft Life World Weeklies moves away from my world of Life World and becomes like a creative stream as well, like I play in creative mode? Thoughts? Totally not like I'm trying to get engagement or anything. Actually, I kind of am. But in actuality, I just and also I really want to know because I want to see what people think. Should I include? Which, by the way, this will be like after, let's say, probably around like season after episode weekly 100, let's say. Oh man, I'm now I could still update, and we can still. There we go. Wait, I gotta fix that. There we go. There we go. Now, it was supposed to be longer, but because of the size, and also because, again, size. Also, to make it seem accurate to what I'm actually doing, there, that's kind of how it looks. It has like a point. Oh, wait, maybe I can... Now I understand. Now I know. There we go. Do note that I'll probably get... I actually gotta check. Pictures. Wait, I have pictures myself. Oh my goodness. Apparently... I... What the absolute fuck is this? I cannot show it on stream, thankfully, but I've been dreading it for months. That one idiot did. I totally forgot about the Minecraft movie was being made. And guess what happened? I looked up what cows look like in the Minecraft movie. And I hate it. I still have... Bro, we're looking so cursed. Every animal in the Minecraft movie looks so... Ugh. I don't like it. Also, I could have done better with a dock, but... Or pier. Or whatever. But, doesn't matter. I was even certain I wanted to do this, but now that I'm doing it, I also have to make sure I add like a pier or something to it. Or just fix it up a bit. Like, make this area feel like... Also, I'm not gonna bring like hundreds of villagers to make this town feel alive. Fuck that. Fuck that. Wait! I had an idea! But that requires me making a lot of stairs. Can you make... I don't usually... Oh my god, I have ideas. Oh yeah, how am I gonna add a dock here? Gotta always be prepared, just in case I have to abruptly mute up. How am I gonna add a dock here? Okay, I'm gonna need to add like a location of where the dock is. I love how I immediately went from working on village to working on the village, but also this town, this city or whatever fuck this is. This city, and now I'm adding a dock, even though it's not even done yet. Honestly, I had a good idea. I had a great idea. And it came to me, and I'm glad I'm doing it. Although that doesn't mean... How am I gonna do the entranceway? First and foremost, it needs to go like this. Some of the stuff has to go like this. Alright, so I'm gonna have to put some... I'm gonna die doing this. There we go. I'll have to add a lot of support. Okay. Alright, there we go. I'll be adding a lot of support as I go along with this build. I love how it just became... Alright, so... This might be a bit of a problem, so let me do it like this. Oof. Oof. There we go. Okay. Ah, man. Alright. I realize this actually might be the fastest part of a project I ever worked on. Build I ever worked on for an entire project. Alright. Actually, why did I do it that way? It should be like this. One. Wait. Oh, we are. Gotta remember, I am making a dock after all. Kind of. Okay. Alright. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not perfect, but it should be fine. If I had stairs, it should look... Unfortunately, because of the size of the pier, due to the size of this area, alright. By 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4. By the way, I do plan on adding like lanterns and whatnot around here. Not right now, mind you, but as I work, of course. Oh my god. There we go. Do I have any more? Yes, I do. I get plenty. Thankfully, this has something to do with a town. Like, given that I've always wanted to make a dock, I've been planning this since day one of this project, I think. Now that the shape is done, I wasn't certain if this is what I had in mind in terms of a shape. But, you know what? It's fine. Actually, I might just do that, just because I think that looks better. And it gives off a vibe that I'm going for. Oh dear. So I just gotta. So I don't know if anyone, like, I assume a lot of people here use Discord, right? So I got a thing, promotion, or if there's like something going on Discord right now for Overwatch 2. Or, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Overwatch for a time, but I don't know. And also, I feel like it's like a last minute try to save whatever is left of it, since Marvel Rivals and all. But I feel like it. I feel like Overwatch 2 just broke a lot of its own promises. Like, just fine wide. Don't get in. Do not get in. Don't get in. Kind of fitting, if you. Unfortunately, oh, it only seems like one boat can be. Am I gonna actually build a boat right on the waterfront? Like, am I gonna actually make a boat right here? Oh, hold on. I could do a little screenshot. I don't have a good angle. Yeah, I kind of like the dock. Was it? Did it have a purpose for this project? I guess it adds a sense of like because this area was so like interesting. At least now this area has a dock, which does mean that I think um, right here will all be wood. I'm gonna transform everything here into wood eventually, but that'll be another day. Also, that would have been a good wood to use for upcoming part of this project. Anywho, I want to try working on finishing at least one of the buildings, or at least the outline. That is. Actually, Ayo, Ayo. We'll see how it is in like 40 minutes. Which, by the way, I do plan on wrapping up in 40 minutes. Well, not automatically, but yeah. I'm still. Which, by the way, tomorrow, since I do plan on streaming Minecraft tomorrow, it will be what I initially promised, but I never got around to it. So, yeah. I would have loved. I mean, if you watched like parts earlier the stream, you know like yeah. Like the prior message was friends only. The world is friends only. PSN. Multiplayer. Friends only multiplayer this week. Originally this world was gonna be friends only, but then Minecraft decided to update, thus forcing it as a single player world. You'd see my frustration while typing that. Which I was still planning that, like, since I don't really change my plans unless I'm forced to. Ugh, so frustrating when that happened. I know that I've already said that earlier, but you know what? I want to make sure I mention it again. You know, given how much I use these homes, might as well turn this into like the actual. Okay, let's get to work. So now I can actually... Oh, no, wait. Actually, no, I can still get to work. Boop. There we go. There we go. I like the idea of it's right there. So. Originally I was gonna... Again, it doesn't matter what door I use. It's just Minecraft at the end of the day. It's whatever it is I use. And that's okay. I think. Also, I just realized, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna connect this building with the rest? Well, I'll figure that out as I go along. Thankfully. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got plenty of the... Oh, yeah, I got plenty of this. I just remembered something. Can't help but feel a little disheartened every time. Again, I'm just trying to find out, like, what time works well. You gotta remember, I have to go on Watts every day. I have to do my other little daily task every day before I go live. That's why I'm not like going live immediately as soon as I... I still love the idea that this area is heavily gunned. Like, well, you'll see as I work on this build. Wait. Wait a moment. Yep, called it. Actually, damn it. Oh well. I could probably make it work for over here. There. Since this area is already done. And it fits as well with what I was originally gonna plan on doing. So, actually, I kind of like the idea that I had like a little farm area right here too, given that, you know, it's all cubes and whatnot. Huh. Maybe. There we go. Okay, so I gotta remember there should be like a center little area right here where there's like a little window area. Like a... Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. There we are. Gotta add glass to that later. I remember working on this. I kinda remember working on this. Don't know if it was on a live stream or not, but yeah. Also, I like the idea that I still make those little cube homes. Like the same homes like over there, but smaller. You can really tell. There. Oh! Ow! 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 Hmm. I'm glad I bumped up the day from like what it was originally, like 2:55, because I have a feeling that I will be finishing this up. I don't think I'll be finishing this up right away, but also I do gotta work on this project more. I was right there. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Cool. I can finally finish some of this stuff. Well, try to at least. I think right here should be like the window. Given that there's not a lot of space. So is Marvel Rivals worth playing? If anyone's like either watching the, if anyone can say if it's worth watching or playing, I should say. Actually, I should ask that. We're not on stream, since I don't think that. Also, just a general, at least for me, a general reminder that as long as one side has a window area, that's good enough for me. Also, you can see why I am planting a lot of trees. I'm gonna bump up the number again to like maybe higher. Like, actually, no. I kind of did that already, and by the end of the stream, I'll still have plenty of time, actually. But do be aware that I will mention, or I'll probably talk about that in tomorrow's stream, probably. If I'm streaming at all tomorrow. And I say that because I might not stream tomorrow. Or I might. I don't know. Why I say that? Oh my god. It really depends on what... I mean, if I go earlier, maybe? Oh yeah. I have to know what... Oh my god. I have scaffolding, so it's all good, but I gotta make sure. There we go. Perfect. That was weird. I look away for like a moment and I saw my screen be weird a little bit. Oh well. Oh, I know why it's... Oh, that's not good. Hmm. Huh. Oh yeah. If you're watching this on YouTube, but if you're watching this on Twitch, the most recent VOD archive for the most recent Minecraft VOD I last week's stream. Oh my god. Went up. Last week's stream VOD archive went up. And I will mention this. I'll be talking about this a lot this stream, but I will mention it again. If someone's like, when I eventually, or if someone is saying this now, uh, I I had my original idea. Like I was gonna keep my promise to myself, which again, like, but do I want to call it Life Road Weekly? No, it's gonna be like Bonedune or something. By the way, just a general reminder that if I have an active arc right now, so like this being Bonedune arc, the Bonedune arc, that's the name of a stream. Bonus stuff, content. If you didn't know that, or I also need to remind myself as well. But for real though, like in the event that I decide to do a double Minecraft stream or an entire week of Minecraft streams, it'd be like based off the current arc. So like Bonedune being this week. I mean, a couple weeks ago I did Sirena, and I had like a few Sirena streams. I think like two in total. One was single player, one was friends only. But the difference was, at least it worked. Unlike right now. Also, I gotta remind myself to put more stuff in here. I think I have enough materials to work on this. There we go. There we are. I think this is like the first one I actually truly finished this stream. I do admit it's taken a while, but you gotta remember, materials are hard. And since this is all survival, yeah, that's why it's taken forever. It also doesn't help that I also mentioned that I might do some other arts as well. I'm probably going to stick with this, but I doubt it. That'll be the case for too long. And there we are. Also, I'm thinking about adding like little other additional stuff here and there. Like I might add additional decorations here and there. Might improve on the light post here and there. Ideally, I will replace them all with lanterns instead of torches, but that takes time. And iron's expensive. Or by expensive, I mean it takes time. I mean, I got plenty of iron, but... Oh my god. Steam. Oh my god. I'm gonna shed something real quick. Also, I may have ideas for art. Which, I haven't done any art in a little while. I've played a lot of games, but art, I'm behind on. Very behind on, actually. But I think this is also the last in-game day? Or last... Ah, well, I got about 12 minutes. I'm almost done anyways, so... Yeah. But man, would you look at this? Slowly getting there. Which, by the way, by the time I'm done here... Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to work a bit tonight. Maybe about... I do like the idea that... Since this area is finally getting a name... Oh god, it's gonna be a big population. Again, to put in perspective of how big this area will be, the largest population or settlement in this world by bed count, villager count, that's a different story. Player count, that's also a different story. Bed count, I'm using that as a indicator. But the largest populated center is Skeleton Hollow with 50 beds, followed by Serena with 47 beds, and I guess K with 35 beds. Bonedune might be in the double, like, hundreds. Like, it will have 100 beds. It may be 200 at the rate I'm going. Again, it is going to be a huge ass city. Oh, in terms of Minecraft scaling. If I was doing it realistically, oh, that's a different story as well. Actually, I want to see how this looks from up here. Like, from, like, the dividing area. I kind of want to build, like, up here. Something. But here's this view from the town itself. Why would you look at that? Oh wait, I know what I could do now while I just wait a while. But for real though, look at this. It is developing the way I want it to be developing. Ow. Oh, that would have been fatal. I know that today's stream is a bit slow, but you know, I'm. Alright, so it'll be going up by 4 here. Okay. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. It's. I'm not sure. It probably is like how I did before. But this does help with what I'm doing right now, given that I need an additional time to work on this project. But I will say, doing this is gonna be a pain, because I'm thinking it will be like up by 20. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crouch. And then begin. This does remind me that I need to work on my other builds. Like, any incomplete build I have. Oh yeah, I got that cobblestone castle town thing I was working on before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Crouch. I hope that's up by 10. It should be. Alright. Now it should be easier. 1, 2. Man, just imagine. I'm just imagining this city when it's done. Chat, I'm imagining how this city will look when it's done. It's gonna be impressive, I hope. Alright, so this will go up by 10 right here at the central structure. 2. This is actually going to be the one structure with a unique roof design. Well, everything else is just squares. I mean, it's still going to look like a cube, but I like the idea that... Well, you'll see what I'm talking about when I get to it. I hope. Alright. I'm an idiot. I forgot about the one thing that I actually needed for this project. But do I have glass? Barely I barely do. So, the idea, I hope, that for this layer, alright, I have an idea of glass, but I realize I'm completely out. Or I just don't have it available. The hell's that? The hell was that? Oh god. Alright. Good enough, I guess. I realize this is not the best structure, mainly because of the shape, but you know what? This was the idea that I was going with. This will all be surrounded by glass. Ow. And there we are. We have a roof design. It's not the best, but you know what? Oh, wait, what if I placed a... If I can find one. Huh. I'll get to that another day. Why do I hear screaming? Oh, and that is my timer. And there we are. There was some progress today, but you know, there was a lot of distraction today. In the form of me being distracted. I did want to open it up, but the game just said no. And a general reminder, I was thinking that was the idea. Ah, cool. Thankfully, this time I know who to raid on over to. Hopefully, they're not wrapping up. Uh, they only do this. I'm getting ad for Overwatch 2 right now, and they're only doing this because Marvel Rivals is popular. You know what's sad? I actually kind of miss Overwatch, but I just lost interest. But that's just me. I just completely lost interest. And also, I mean, I enjoyed my time playing it. I just don't play it much anymore. Or rarely. Anywho, well, that's the end of the stream. Um, First and foremost, let me just get this stuff out of the way. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching just the stream VOD here on Twitch while it's still up on Twitch and the VOD archive on YouTube. By the way, here's the YouTube link. Please work. Thank you. It would have been funny if I was just talking to myself for like hours, but thankfully, nothing happened. It's just I had to stream it normally. Which again, I was very worried that the stream would have died as well, but thankfully that was not the case. Here's something else, and here is literally everything else I use. All my socials, I guess. An average stream, I guess. Depressing. Anywho, yeah, I hope Minecraft works tomorrow. I'm gonna update it after the stream's over. I wanted to open it up like earlier. Like I had a pinned message stating, "Hey, it's open for friends only." I did promise. I felt like I promised it. Then the game decided I want to update, or the game said update time, or something like that. Yeah, like this was like hour one, like not even an hour into the stream. Then it decided to update. And I'm gonna admit, the stream kinda wasn't the best. Then again, like everything right now is gonna be tense. Right, right now. Anywho, tomorrow's stream will be more Minecraft as always. I will be playing more Minecraft. Uh, Hopefully this time the world will be open for friends only. I would appreciate more interaction, but whatever. Um, and then we'll see if I actually want to stick with my plans or not with the Daedric War arc. I probably will. Might change up some stuff, but probably stick with it. Anywho, I don't do raid messages usually when I end. I just end. So, and for YouTube, this is the end of the video or VOD archive. Yeah, yeah. Also, I'm glad this was able to go longer than I was hoping. Again, I could have gone live earlier, but or canceled the stream originally, but nah. I'm glad things held. Anywho, thank you for watching. I'll see you all probably tomorrow, and hopefully everything will be fine, and it will say it's open for friends only tomorrow or later tonight, because I plan on updating. And also, I really do gotta change this model to an animal or something. There's so many times I get to be guy, some guy. Anywho, that's about it. Let me find someone to raid, which I know who to raid. Computer, I swear to God. I actually know who to raid. Come on. There you are. We're running on over. We're drawing on over here. Well, I'll see you all tomorrow. Farewell. I don't know what time, by the way. I don't know what time. Hopefully early. I don't know. We'll see. Farewell.